destiny. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disappear! Worthless!
Off we go!
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Let's light it up! Shadow... Decided by destiny. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Evil conquering!
Let's light it up! Next customer!
Worthless!
Let's light it up! Fate is upon you!
Lament!
Let's light it up!
Here! Worthless!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Decided by destiny.
Disappear! Here! Worthless!
Adventure time! Adventure time! I'm going Shadows in!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
Let me scry! Fate is upon you! Let's light it up! Yeah. Ha. Ha. Lend me a hand! Let's light it up! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Disappear! Here! Here!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Here!
Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny!
Lament!
Off we go! Let me scry. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Delve into destiny. Adventure time! Shadows of fate! Written in the stars!
Lament!
Useless.
Here!
Delve into destiny! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Worthless! Useless!
Adventure time!
Yeah!
Shadows of fate! Where is this? Next comes... Let's light it up! I'm going in! Decided by destiny!
Lament! Here!
Adventures, let's light it up! Let's go, Tomato! Delve into death. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Is that all?
Worthless!
Lend me a hand.
Here!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Decided by destiny. Teamwork is teamwork. Delicate as silk.
Worthless! Here! Useless!
Let's light it up! Let's go, Tomato. Let me try. Fate is upon you. I'm going in!
Conquering! Here!
Scatter! Delve into destiny. Let's light it! Useless. Yeah. Guided by everybody, stand back!
Lament!
Yes, customer! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Here!
Lend me a hand. Let's light it up!
Useless!
Let me scribe. Let's light it up! Leave my Written in the stars.
Evil conquering!
Go in!
Here!
Delve into destiny. Venture, let's light it up!
Useless!
Fate is upon you. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Up we go! Yeah! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Written in the stars. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Worthless!
Why do they never miss?
Here!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Whoa! Where did that come from?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Let's light it up! Useless. Let's go. Shadows of fate. Deciding.
Evil conquering.
Let's go, Tomato.
Boring.
Let's light it up! Yeah. Fate is upon you. Everybody stand back! Delicate as silk. Let's light it up!
Disappear! Here!
Let's light it up!
Here!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Teamwork is
Written in the
teamwork.
stars.
Let's light it up.
Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Shells into death.
I'm going in.
Fate is upon you.
Evil conqueror!
Ow. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
Worthless!
Adventure time.
Those memories. So dark.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. It's up to me to decide who I want to be,
Those
and to cut
memories.
my own path.
So dark.
No one can tell me what to do.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't
The
you just
damned
model
will
for
sooner
me?
die again
I'll
than lay a
design some
hand
wonderful
on me.
clothes for you.
Those memories. So dark.
Let's go, Tomato! It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
So, Sucrose, you need to be... Once I open...
No. This... Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello, you...
Hi. Huh? My That's okay. Hey, aren't you the legendary travel? I've heard so many... so... Well, never mind.
Sucrose
A strange... Yes. Huh? A package from an... There wasn't anything... I think I've... No.
Oh.
No.
It's called...
Genius Invocation TCG... Yeah! We didn't know it at...
That's right. It starts. It turns out, after being... Huh?
No. Well... Oh? Why's that? Well... All right. And since it's a game from Sumir... Okay, fine. Although...
But, if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius... Yep, that's trying to learn...
Understood. To be honest... Well, what do we... Add Ast...
shroud!
Let the show begin.
Let me take note of this. Delicate as silk. Let's go, Tomato.
Let's light it up!
Can't see?
Let me take note of this.
Let me out!
Let's dance.
The handiwork is all right, though I've made much better myself.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Scatter!
The more, the merrier. Over here. I'll protect us. Let me amuse myself a little. The show begins. Before we sign up, let's see who the... Beta said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Let's dance. Look at it.
Off we go!
I'll protect us.
Let's go, Tomato!
Next customer.
Let me take note of this.
Hello. Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns... Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock...
Uh-huh.
What? You... Nonsense! Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were two of them trying to escape. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith.
Uh-huh. But for us, alright.
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat, but this tournament,
Exactly.
This master of...
famous. He's the founder of the... He's got to be to the Ling Shot.
Force this...
It's a type of for example.
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
Recently, though,
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally...
well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in...
Let the show begin.
Hey, youngster. Are you... If so,
So, you're also here for...
you better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champ. For me? Obtaining a vision? No. I know how that... I've passed in most people, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought a lot... Of course, I also put it... Ha! Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for...
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped lead? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the Rite of Park?
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements with... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstanding. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it's showtime!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
I knew I wouldn't. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally...
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from...
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you...
All right. Let me think how to You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many other... Well, since everyone sees you as the one... For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. So, I'm putting you straight through...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers!
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't... Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the...
To be fair...
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who... We're finally here, folks. The real...
The captain seems to have hot... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that...
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make...
Relax. My guy's at the top...
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Fists of fury! We'll talk! You're pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good... Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have... But mine? I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hand?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today.
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is, so don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might...
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way...
Why, yes. He's the same. I faltered for but a brief... Given my stature, I've no... Still, I'm sure he'll be no ma...
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes...
Thanks,
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it...
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily... As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in... What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma...
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But I do not mean to given your talents...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature... However, there is only so much that can be discerned. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment...
Maybe we can go talk to Bingo. Surely she's gotta know something.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstanding. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to you. To think a human could wield the element, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy, and even...
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods, and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test...
Adventure time!
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Let's light it up!
And Shroud!
Let's go, Tomato.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many... He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions.
I desire to know and what influences the god... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, not to mention, with no new
She sounds less like...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within... It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand. Ah, the time for...
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Why? Never mind. We can start by making urine. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the... We've seen many exciting battles today, and now I'd like to He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the...
Wow!
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps Traveler, come.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have...
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly. One with the force.
Let me take note of this.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Let's go, Tomato!
That was
Can't see.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and...
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one...
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about... Additionally, you're chosen... In other words...
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire.
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless...
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's...
Huh? You're not...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do...
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
What are you trying to do?
Next customer.
Here's something special.
Delicate as silk.
Yeah.
Huh? Everybody stand!
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No, no! Do what you want, but please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet, put down the vision and leave. I've changed...
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it! Were you just...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured, come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision...
I see. So you are also... No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated faced divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I... But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in...
Kazuha!
It's just... All right then. It's time we return. Allow me to gather the wind for us.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ning. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to...
It's not unusual for those two...
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite...
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the fight. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but now, like...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she... But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the...
Astra Abyssosque. What can I do? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with a... Now that I think about it...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see...
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor.
Okay, thanks for coming all this...
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard.
You finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making Well, now, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and...
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say...
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more... Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see...
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it sure...
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fix. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just...
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto.
Now then, first things first.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to so we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve and... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush.
I just wanted to see what you...
I see. Okay. Your papers are...
So...
The Outlander Affairs agents, they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with...
Sheesh. So it...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outside. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along fair. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs agent. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million.
2 million? For a processing fee?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does...
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves, that's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a loft. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you.
Really? Wow!
I mean, it will take all... Connections come at a high price, you understand? No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is... I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Here's the situation. As recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so the head of the association is called Caricio.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the... Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly...
But it's not the root cause. No. What's really those Mora grubbers from...
Oh, of the three...
That's right. They impose astronomical... They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason...
Crystal marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before. Eventually, one of the older Liyue... So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants... Fontaine, my dear...
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had...
Right. And...
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the...
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a...
Got it! We're on the case!
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your...
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Idea. Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of... I can only assume he must have found himself...
Huh. You're saying...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up... The International Trade Association was initially...
So he left
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people...
Really? Is that all you need?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but... the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me... Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom.
It's working!
Huh? What is this? What?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor! I can... show lanterns!
This guy has a really...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I've run into folks from...
well...
So, I caved. All right.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on!
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing. Once the merchants run out of places to...
It's plain...
I'm their puppet, yes. But evidence? Now that I think about it, as it happens,
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose.
Keijiro!
After him! Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
It's not like seems like he's noticed us.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Keijiro!
After him!
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? Should I close early? I need to think about it. It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? And why are you following me?
Uh-oh! Seems like he's noticed us.
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early?
That's too close!
It's not like I'll get any...
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
No.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice... He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there.
let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete...
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty
Adventure time! Off we go!
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another...
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you...
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone—
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a...
Well, even if what you say...
You still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his action.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out.
Come on, Harrison. We've already started.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but...
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at...
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind...
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's...
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for all.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's...
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Adventure time!
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of... I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato.
Seems like she must be super famous.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to... Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake.
Still pretty good.
Well, Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to that is, that you have what it...
Change the
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand and...
Toma sure didn't...
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose... Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to... Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border...
Stop there! Present your travel
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the... Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinate. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh! Did you get all that?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of...
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business.
So what you're saying is we were...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well, you must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountain.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
That sounds much more...
709 le-
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do...
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce... This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi...
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last...
Is it Paimon or does something...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well...
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable.
Paimon!
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island.
Is there something wrong, lady?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. You're safe.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow...
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
You're open.
One with the forest.
It's my lucky day.
I'm going in!
I hear everything.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
One with the forest.
Let's light it up! Lend me a hand.
To the berry.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close. Say no more.
Everybody stand back!
Can't see?
Delicate as silk. Let's light it up!
Is it over? Boom!
Let's nip that in the bud.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
One with the forest.
Yes.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to...
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you...
Shinojo, did you on...
What? No, I was just clarifying.
You two needn't worry. Please.
Yes, of course.
But what will...
Don't fret. My father is...
Huh. Paimon never
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
It's my lucky day.
You picked the wrong fight!
My blade! There's more! Finally,
Let's light it up!
Say no more!
Next customer!
No.
Let me take note of this.
Let the show begin.
Where you have gone.
Let me take note of it.
Let's dance.
To the
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid.
Wait! We're at the.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation.
Are our clothes really so. What, Paimon?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than me, in which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here... Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning.
What? Is that...
Relax. No need to look so surprised. Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though, it helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face...
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning. Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission... But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would...
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can...
chance. This area sure feels... Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity, whatever the case. The fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know... selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then... what?
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision... So if what you just said is... then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence. Keep up! Keep up!
Let the show begin.
Time to clean up.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda...
Welcome, at last, to the Kamisato residence.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep... Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how... Consider it a time-honored tradition.
Makes sense. She's as...
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must...
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll...
Ad Astra...
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
See,
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden? After all...
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
that must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also... Tejima has keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of us, we will glad...
If you want, it's clear that I can't claim. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima.
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness in...
Okay. Well, in that case, if we But if you can't remember... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I
keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the...
This looks like Tejima's diary. Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. I went kite flying today. The street... Seems like you're Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me is fit. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
So this is the interesting. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental... like it's been disturbed. Must be something pretty amazing. It looks like a letter. The paper... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So but he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't... Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from...
Go, Barbara, go!
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. But I have still. It's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt. No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? When I think about it like that, I do feel how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she... I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. Seems it's just like that certainly explains... At least we were able to have... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Off we go!
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones... But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more.
The entire clan is counting on that food. How many times do I have to say it? I don't...
You dare deceive us? Those
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang?
What? We just happened to be passing... We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll stop.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think it's no wonder all the visions have been
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently...
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy?
To be perfectly honest, I don't see... All I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such... To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would...
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all...
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Where's the treasure?
And Shroud!
Huh?
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of...
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit...
So what did you see inside? What?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That...
You've got a deal. Now shut...
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing...
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods. We better talk to this Miss Aoi, and as for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross
yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
Ad Astra.
Benny!
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
One with the forest.
How's this?
Very. Can't see.
Next customer.
I'll protect us.
The handiwork is all right, though I've made much better myself.
One with the forest.
Let's light it up! Let me take note of this.
Let's dance.
Let's get down to business. Say no more. And Shroud. Finally, no.
Go, Tomato.
I'll protect us.
Let's get down to business.
One with the forest.
Finally, How's this?
And Shroud.
Let's light it up!
To the berry. It's my lucky day. How's this?
Can't see?
There's more. Fall before me. There's more. There's more. To the berry.
The handiwork is... Off we go! Adventure time!
Next is Simon from Lee.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go!
What's one more opponent? One strike will suffice.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Let's get down to business.
Another test subject. Boom! That tingle?
Lend me a hand.
That tingle?
Say no more.
That tingle?
You picked the wrong fight.
One with the force.
Taste. That tingle?
Let's go, Tomato!
My blade!
That tingle?
Say no more! There's more!
That tingle?
Now this! To the very... Over!
Yeah, delicate as silk.
You win. That tingle?
I'll protect us.
That tingle?
And shroud! Let's light it up!
Scrub this color. Scatter.
Let me take note of this.
the show begin.
Another test subject.
I'll protect us.
Let's go, Tomato. I am the cutting edge of fashion. I'm going in.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Next up.
La 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 la.
Precious color. Scatter. Let me take note of this. Off we go. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Oh.
find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh!
I'll keep an eye on you. My.
You're in for a little shock.
Where are you? I am the cutting edge of fashion. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Gotcha.
Let the show begin.
You picked the wrong. This body belongs to ice and snow.
I'll lead the way.
It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes. Let's go, Tomato. The handiwork is all right, though I've made much better myself.
Lend me a hand.
And Shroud!
I'm ready!
I'll protect us.
Cut down. Like this.
It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes. If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you. It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes.
It's my lucky day! One with the forest! Yeah!
Get the berry!
Finally, I get the berry! And trap!
Let's dance.
There's more!
Lend me a hand. Scatter!
Get the berry!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to pull some weeds. Finally, I can't see.
Let's light it up!
Taste the wind!
I'll protect us.
Keep this. Cut down.
This reminds me of home.
Let the show be. Let's dance.
Ad Astra.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and
the essence of the...
Is there
Ooh, you fresh.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Truly is fascinating.
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you... Delicate as silk. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! I am the cutting edge of fashion. I'm going in!
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Let's light it up!
Worthless! Useless!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Lend me a hand. Let's light it up!
The more data symbols, the better.
Everybody stand back! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Worthless!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Everybody stand back!
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Let's light it up!
Here!
Get her! You picked the wrong fight!
We'll conquer it! Here! Here!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get boring!
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to walk my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools. It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's... Ah, so you're...
Whoa, whoa! How did Kurosawa end up...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no...
So that's how he was getting the... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their... if you... Of course, I'm sure as for why he... If you're still curious, I see. Most unfortunate. If...
Sword?
Oh, I've asked him in hind... Why don't you ask... Oh, but... Don't worry. I won't charge...
At least we now know where... Let's go talk to...
Will be fine.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my... I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade. What did he say? It would seem that all I can remember... And...
Hey! Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and Somehow those two words seem to taking on seemingly in, but what use are for... The Tenryo Commission sees my vision, and the irony of all of it, I'm incapable of...
Yet another trouble. When we get the chance, in any case, we must never let him... Yeah. See, fortunately for us, you don't have... Let's go find the next poor soul.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the... This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Since those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Don't make me draw my blade, or you...
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about them, but then we got here and over...
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many... You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already... Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision. He says the strangest things over and over. And Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he...
The Grand Narukami Shrine.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is... The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both...
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness just now when Nanako was attending to him. She heard him whispering a few... When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked... It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantic. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. One of them was Anzai. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the... Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the accident? We won't let them get away with it. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person.
How? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? Unless... I guess it's been a few...
Excuse me? We're the ones asking. And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news,
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the... I had begun training 5 practitioners of make... But Domon was... Sensei scolded him. I thought so too. Only then did I He was
Sure sounds like...
Because until he... Of all the disciples, Domon's arrived later. After that So, when I decided to quietly... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story.
Still, Paimon's not sure.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe...
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed. I am unable to say for certain...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like... I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken note?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve...
No, that's not what I meant. I just mean this is... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way...
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about...
One with the force.
Yep. 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 Another bad one? No. Try again. Narukami, please.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us? It was probably nothing.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. I don't think most of the people you beat now I know, but that is no reason.
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying? If there's a chance.
Have you asked them what?
Sensei, I can't know whether I want to keep going and...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So, you are not in the same position.
I'm sorry to have made you worry. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. But as your sensei, this is my promise.
You can count on that. I'd be checking it up, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. Well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken...
Traveler? So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yi seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kami's...